kind of trying to get everything to go live here. All right, YouTube is live. Everything is live. Nice. Alrighty. Your setup is bright today, sun shining and everything. Yeah, it is pretty bright outside today. It's nice. See how that continues. But yeah. I'm gonna continue this for at least a little bit. Hello, Foros and chat. Hey, Coolio, how's it going? How's it going, guys? All having a great day. Working? Nice. Nice. Girl, do you always working? You always working? Yeah, he's like busy. Julio's like really busy all the time. It's crazy. If we get some rest though, it's weekend now for me. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm thinking about just doing like my main piece for like an hour or two of every stream and then just moving on to creatures or something. Clouds are looking amazing. I'm trying with the clouds. We're trying. They're more challenging than what I would have thought, but we're learning. We're learning as we go. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate. Got some glitter. Nice, nice. I'll have to go get some glitter for sure. Rebrand says hello. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You touched your oil paints recently? No, I haven't. I'm getting itch to paint. Nice, yeah. No, I haven't been touching the paint. Did you end up liking Paint, or is it not your piece? Says. I did like it. I did like it. You know, I'm just a creature of habit, I guess. I kind of. Do you think you'll do it again? Oh yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again for sure. But I want to do it while doom scrolling, watching the stream, and while in bed. I don't know, just to feel something. Hello, YouTube peeps. Your cloud smoke effect is fire. You cooked with this one, bro? Yeah, I'm trying, like with the clouds, but it's definitely like difficult and stuff. So I might just put like an hour or two per session into this until but yeah, in the game front, I haven't made any really progress, just reading through code or skimming through it and trying to understand. Eventually we'll make a turnaround where there's going to be progress, so I think. First I gotta understand every line that's in there. Had a rough morning and just happy I survived though? Is this what adulting life is? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just glancing from time to time. I stay around if it isn't busy at work. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate that. Yeah, adulting life is horrible, Javochi. It really is. It really is. Not a fan. So far, I'm giving it a very low rating for adulting. Not enjoyable. Needs updates. Adulting needs like a new. They need to patch out the. It's like the difficulty is like way too high. Trying to increase the light on this ball, but it's like not. I feel like it doesn't look right. Every time I've been trying to do it, it doesn't look quite right. Let's double it and give it to somebody else. Yeah. I send the glitter, lol. But that fan says I send the glitter. Oh, I second the glitter. I agree with Jen. Nice. Cause I'm on a drink something hard mood for Onit. Well deserved though. You're gonna drink something hard, bro. I forgot to drink. Like I don't know why, but like ever since New Year, I drank 6 beers on New Year's Eve, and then like I forgot about drinking for some reason. Like I just forgot to continue to drink. I don't know. I just kind of like the year flipped over, and I don't know if I just got super busy, but maybe I'll go get some beer later. I don't know. I think the problem with drinking is like it just eats up so much time that like, you know, it's just not even the effects of it. It's just like takes hours of like, yeah, just too big of a block of time that it takes out. Hey brother, Christian Mecca. Wait, Christian Mecca. Hey brother, I previously Giant Robots and God. I always stop in to say hey and take a look when I see my on my feed. Much respect for you, will and determination. I'm always into your sci-fi-ish stuff. Nice, nice music by the way. Yeah, thank you. I clicked on it myself. Thank you. I asked the name of the artist playing this song right now. Can I ask? I'll just give you the link. I'll just give you the link to it. Oh wait, how do I give you the? Oh yeah, I can put it in here. Oh no, I can't. One second. I gotta get to like my stream. I go here, if I go to my stream, if I go to chat, it's really complicated. It's a lot more complicated than it seems like. Alright, that's the link to the music I'm playing right now. Makes me feel tired as hell. Running a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, I think I still am. I can drink beer and soju. That's if I drink the hardest ones. I need a sick leave for a day. Do they give you sick days at your job? Do they even have that concept there, or? Oh wow, Japochi likes soju. Nice. I just like regular cheap beer. Yeah. I'm kind of a simple person when it comes to that kind of stuff. Thank you, brother. I saved that channel. Perfect music for me to create it as well. Yeah, it's I just honestly I clicked on the most random drum and bass kind of a thing. So. A crazy video of a car flipping over on the freeway. Oh yeah, yeah, it's crazy. I watched that video you posted on Discord with T-shirt that got run over. That's pretty crazy too. Unfortunate for that guy. It's crazy how he slipped and ended up being ran over. I just don't understand how they didn't like see him coming. You know what I mean? Like I want to see like how do they not like how do you slip and fall under a car and then they choose to drive? I just wish there was like footage of it, like because the way they describe it, it's like, but like how did you not see him? I thought like maybe they were like driving off and then he like stepped into the street like or something. I don't get it either. Yeah, it's like it doesn't seem to like make sense kind of. I thought like maybe he like walked into the street as they were trying to run away, like to get in front of the car to be like, "Hey guys, stop!" and then they ran him over. Like that's the only way I can like imagine it happening. It's like how do you like slip and fall under the car that's parked, that's about to take off? Right, because then they would have to see. Because then, wasn't his house in a steep hill on wet slippery grass mud? Like you think like he slipped and just like kept sliding down on the leaves and like the slippery glass, like it just sucked him in under the car as they were driving away. Like he just couldn't stop the. Apparently he was cool with the prank. Yeah, they probably do it every year. That's what I imagine, like a slide. Like, how did he end up in the road? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he just kept, like, the slide was that extreme. Like, he slipped and slid and kept sliding, like, further and further down, you know? Like, there was no end to the sliding. Is that crazy extreme slide?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it was so out of control that he must have been like sliding before he got to the car. Like he was already like, so this is morbid, but like he had to have been already like for them to not see him. It was like going up to them, right? He slid and fell and kept sliding and sliding and sliding under their visual radar, like they couldn't see him, and then in front of the car, and they ran him over. Oh, you know what might have happened is like the front lawn, like, cause I'm imagining the car was on a hill, but actually that might have been straight, and like his front lawn might have been like a hill down, and he slipped on that, went down, like slid on the grass to the front. 1 second. Maybe it was his front lawn that was angled forward towards the sidewalk. And, yeah, I don't know. And then he fell under the car as they were taking off. Like he was gonna sneak up on them. Watch the car on my break. You were watching your car on your break. You're staying really busy. What the? That seems like that's like way too much work. You need time off, Jen. You need to chill out. Like, that's way too much. You need to chill out. Dr. Pixon says hi. Hey, Dr. Pixon. Coolio says, hey yo, Dr. Pixon. Coolio, you would watch game dev stuff, right? On my way home from work fair. On my way home from a work fair. Oh, I see. Oh, work fair. Gotcha. Chill out during Fortnite. During the day, I need to be productive. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of like to stretch out. I like to stretch things out, to be honest. Flippy, you so fancy. I put the car flipping over in the vid. I put the car flipping over in vid and Yap Chat. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Is that little? I won't show the video. It's like it shows the news reporters and then I need to see the video. I just want the video. Why is it torturing me? Oh, bam! I think I've seen... That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that's crazy how... Yeah, it's like a smart car. I feel like I've seen that before. Was this recent, or... Yeah, man, the tires, even the tire debris from like the massive trucks. If that's on the road and you're on a motorcycle, bro, you better be paying attention, my guy. Wear a helmet for sure. Like I've been hit in the helmet with things, just various debris. That had I not been wearing it, I would have been like getting off the motorcycle for sure. Woodanus. Woodanus. Woodanus? Or is it wood anus? When you stream streak, what the? Nice, thank you, man. I don't know if it's supposed to be like wood anus, or is it wood anus? Or is it like wooda nus? Funny name though. Thank you though. I appreciate the stream streak. Sorry, I gotta make fun of people's names when they're funny. Must be nice to be British. Lol, you guys define the word fancy. The accent alone is top tier. I know. I've always said this. It's the number one British soft power is their accent. It just it opens at 20-second mark. Oh gosh, no, yeah, I saw it. It was pretty brutal, man. It's great. Like, you wouldn't think an aluminum rim with some rubber on it could, like, launch a car 20 feet in the air like that, but here we are. Americans love the accent. I do, yeah. I like it. I like it. Guys, you know what? You know what's weird? I've been having like a low level headache for the last like 3 days. Anytime I start doing something, I just get like a headache. That's why I took a nap right before the stream, kind of. Maybe it's a virus going around. I don't know. Guess which style of accent I like from the US? New York? You like the New York one, I'm gonna guess? Because that's more unique. The Ratchet accent? How's the fair? Did you get any work prospects, Dr. Fixon? Yeah, did you? How did that go? Hmm. I mean, from a state. New York is a state, isn't it? I like southern accents. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, they can be pretty good. They can be pretty good. I don't think I've ever like really heard like a southern accent like out here. Like, I mean, it's a little bit out here, I guess, because we got a little bit of like redneck kind of like energy out here for sure sometimes. So cowgirl style accent. Panera, Starbucks, Starbies. Let's go to Panera and stop by Starbies. California accent. Oh, southern twang, Tennessee accent. Most people would say Texas, but they actually don't have a strong accent. That twangy like you hear it in the Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama. True. Comrade Soul says hi. Hey, how's it going, Comrade Soul? Привет. Southern accent. Pretty Lowell, what's your favorite accent? It can be any around the world. Audio. German. Yeah. I can't do German accent. Oh wow, German's really rooting for you guys. And Jen says I like the German ones too, but I would say it's in my. It isn't. Wait, I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Wait, wherever Arnold's from, I like that one. That's he's from Austria. Arnold. I do like the New York accents too, though.
Get to the chopper. Oh.
In Austria's gold.
Arnold.
I like the German and Austrian accents too. Russian I also like.
Nice.
Can you imagine grocery shopping with Arnold? We need more beer. A Reaper put, greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings, greetings. Grocery shopping with Arnold got his housekeeper fired after she had a baby. I'd advise against it. I forgot about that. The kid looks like him too now. These guys are crazy. It's incomprehensible. That's interesting. What's interesting is that his kid from the wife don't acknowledge the housekeeper's son. I think he might bodybuilding too, like his dad. K Aspect says, "Hey, you freaks. Conan. The other day, I was watching a documentary about five great comedy actors. It's unbelievable. These guys have horrible lives because they want to. They have horrible lives because they want to. And Julio says, I hope you're not having a stroke. No, I'm fine. I was. We'll pay real money for Yuri not to sing that. Yuri, you can sing James Brown. I feel good. I knew that I would now feel good. Feel so good. I've heard of that song. It's pretty good. One day, you guys are gonna see me on Kill Tony trash talking, I guess. He has some crazy Japanese ads before. Arnold impression is wild. That Arnold impression is wild. Well, it's so accurate. It's so true to its core. Like that's exactly what he sounds like. You know. I think that's why it's so jarring because it's like he's here. too accurate. I've said it before, though. If I close my eyes, it's like he's right next to me. Panktimori 007. Panktimori. How long will this go on? I've been doing about 5 hours ish. The eternal question. Not long. He is going to switch it up. He's going to switch it up soon. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, the stream or this picture in particular. You say you were doing creatures after the first hour. I was thinking about doing something like that, or if I do like a main piece, just kind of like do like less time, like each day for it, so that I have like a kind of tackle it with a fresh mind, kind of a thing. The dedication is wow. Also, the struggle with saying my name is real. Many Indians can't get it right. Oh, that would be cool if you had like three ongoing pictures. Or like, yeah, I don't want to do 3, but maybe 2 that I'm working on constantly. Just put it off to the side and come back to it. And kind of, you know what I mean, just iterate on it slowly until it's like... I normally don't do that. I normally like don't do stuff like that, but... Can we see the whole drawing? This is almost the whole drawing. As beautiful reminds me of the Death Star actually from Star Wars. Was that the inspiration behind this? No, I didn't. I was also afraid that people would say that because they are metallic spheres. But no, I was trying to avoid that whole. I was trying to avoid the Death Star. I put a vid in YapChat. Nice. Biker crashes into a car and he front flips onto the roof of a car like Spider-Man. Oh, I've seen that one. I've seen that one before. Pretty crazy. It happened in Belarus. What brand of pencil are you using? Oh, it's a Pentel 0.2. It's a Pentel. People question if it's real, but CNN said a respectable Belarusian news source posted the vid. I hope it's real. It would be sick if it was camera trickery CGI. Well, that video that's been around. That video has been around for a while. The motorcycle video. That's like an old, unless if it's the one I'm thinking of. That one's. And of course it won't let me see it. It like keeps, every time I skip it, it skips right past it. That might have been a different one, because there was one where the guy landed better. That's probably real, but yeah, it's hard to say anymore what's real or what's not real, but that one looks pretty real to me. It's pretty legit. I would guess that that's a real video. But I've seen one like that before, but I think it was in America. I remember seeing this video about 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same one that you're thinking, because there is a similar video out there where the guy does a front flip or whatever off a motorcycle into the back of a car, but I don't think that's the same one. That one looks like it's different, to be honest. Like it looks like a different video. Because the one I'm thinking of, the guy does like a perfect landing almost. But it could be that my memory's failing me and it's the same video, but I remember it being like a little bit more. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Business phone call. Hello, Moto. Yeah. 5 hours, does your hand not hurt? No. Nope. What I do, I think it's the leaning desk and like the way I hold my hand. I prop it up in a way that I just don't have those issues. Maybe I just don't have a lot of inflammation in my wrist. I don't know. I've never had like pain in my wrist. I do get like pain from the mouse. If I game, if I do crazy amount of gaming, I will get pain in my wrist, but not from drawing. A very comfortable angle here, very natural angle. Yuri works out his hands. It's called Helldivers. Good game. I do play it daily. I'm grinding my Halo ODST battle pass right now. It's just kind of crazy how far behind I am on the content that I need to unlock. Were you still using that stick to rest your hand? No, I've never used a stick to rest my hand. I have like this like little bit of a wooden platform here that you see down there. Well, I guess you don't see it, but I don't use like sticks or anything to help myself. I was just saying that it's similar to that because of like the way I prop my hand up is sort of like roughly similar to that kind of technique, but not the same. I don't know how this works. What is that thing you're using now? Is it a brush? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a little brush. Yeah, sometimes I use a little brush. Do you like my storm made of gouache? Let's do some more impressionistic. Impressionistic. Yeah, I think you posted that one, right? The one with the storm. I did like that. I like this whole kind of uh and I think I like where the sphere idea is going so far. I think I'm still on the right track. Future Oil, what's up? A busy day. Gotcha. But sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's super like that. You kind of almost want to have like a reflection down here of the lightning, see how that kind of plays out. Though I don't know what that's gonna look like, to be honest. Hmm. I might have gotten a little silly with that reflection. I don't know how well that's gonna fit in there. Paper put great painting man, so Slipknot fan. Nice. take a 1-minute break. I'll be right back, and we'll just I'll probably just draw creatures because I do feel like with this piece it's good to like just step away from it. Maybe do like an hour or two a day, and then just go back to sketching creatures or something. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. This away. Where did he go? Got some snacks. Yeah, this still needs. I think it is going well. I just need to put more work into it, but I want to be real slow and meticulous about it. How much more will I be adding? Till it feels finished. Watched Zootopia 2 with my father. It was a good cop movie. Oh, Zootopia. I watched the first one, I think. I think the first one I liked. New art. Yeah, I just figured for like the bigger pieces, I'll just put in like less time into, or sorry, less time per day into it, so I can put like the fresh brain kind of juice into it, and then kind of go back to it the next day. If that makes sense, like do it like that. Just kind of also thinking about like the little game characters I might want in the game. Second one was just as good as the first one. Clever writing. Story you can predict from a mile away, but it's all fun. Yeah, I remember that. I remember liking the movie. I remember liking it. Pink Slip. It was one of the first ones I got right with Flash. Noise. Bonsai Gamer. Hi there. I heard talking about a game. Are you making one? In the background, yeah. In the background, I'm making a game, like slowly working, chipping away at it. Programming being the biggest obstacle, so that's it's gonna be a slow. You know, I don't have a lot of time to dedicate to it either, so I'm just gonna be quite a while before I have too much to show. I mean, I have some assets, but I'm just sort of thinking, like, while I'm drawing, I'm just sort of thinking, like, you can have like little blobs moving across the map, kind of a thing. I don't know if I want the. I don't know if I want the super dysmorphic, like, kind of creatures, or if I want nice. If you ever want some health contribution, I could make. Gotcha. Are you a programmer? We should try drawing a Seraphim sometime. Oh, nice, Seraphim. That sounds cool. Ah, now it looks like a head crab a little bit. Now it looks like a head crab. Maybe 3 legs. I should go with 3 legs maybe, so it's not a head crab. But I really like that. Like if it's a gooey monster, if it's a goo monster, then like this would actually kind of fit. I just don't want it to look too much like Half-Life stuff. It's been a long time since I put my hands on game engines, since I mainly do digital paint, but oh, I gotcha. But I can do 3D and VFX. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Is that's the problem. I need a math. Like, I need somebody that does programming. And the art stuff I'm not super worried about. I feel like I'll be able to do that. Like no matter what, I'll figure that out eventually. When it comes to like programming, that's where it's like. But I kind of the reason I'm a little bit I don't want to ask for anyone's help, and I just want to do it myself too, is because the issue you run into is that, let's say, you know, it's just more of a side project, so I don't want to invite people to like put energy into something that's probably not going to come to fruition, and or like, you know, it just you know, how's it going, computer nerds? Oh, pretty good. I did visual coding, but not pure coding. I don't know what the difference is. Don't you have to see the code to program it? You see, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think the issue too is like, let's say you put a bunch of energy into it or whatever, and then like, I don't, you know, it's just, it can create problems or whatever. It's not really your thing. The cute little angel. Oh, I mean, it can look a bit creepy if you draw the version with multiple eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Is that? Yeah, I don't know too much about that. Well, this time everyone was fearing a Zoom meeting robot attack, when in reality it's an attack by nerds in the world. Laboratory. he looks like Doc Ock. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. I knew the Dexter one. I've watched that show. Instagram bikini model started following you. She must be desperate. Okay. I think this thing could be pretty cool as a birth link, a birth kind of like a building that moves sort of inside the facility that is like one of your cocoons. Like once you like make it mobile, it just spits out slugs that create oh, Doc Ock, Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man, Otto Gunther Octavius. Future World says, I'm pretty sure it's a fake account. Yeah, you never know these days. I'm not sure if I should like go with like something like this, like a little headcrab creature for like the goo. Or like the things that turn themselves into goo are just like little slug creatures that kind of... I do like the like even like less complicated than this. This would be more of a warrior slug kind of a thing. Obviously smaller than this. If this is like, you know, 4 times the size of a human and just kind of like a small building that walks around and spits out, it just automatically spits out creatures that attack. Looks like a lobster? Vaguely. More like a series of human fingers to me. Like a dysmorphic kind of a. I like that one. I like that one for like the building, kind of spewing out the little sloggies or something, or covering the floor in the goo. One of the best soundtracks ever. True, true, true. It is. Commando, alien sea creatures. Yeah, alien sea creatures. Foros, how's it going? How's it going? I wonder what Jeremy's soul has become. Is that who wrote the? Is that who wrote the Skyrim music? He wrote Guild Wars music? Dungeon Siege? I didn't know that. Yeah. I heard into an affair and made yes and since nothing. But I heard into an affair and made yes and since nothing. Man do the man, man do the man, the myth. Thought after I don't know in English. Oh, gotcha. Someone else who has a AI spelling issue. I'm not alone. The music, but his music is well. I love it. I make typos all the time, even eat words. I saw a copy of Hawk Fight an Eagle today. It was freaking cool. Oh, you saw? Oh, the coolest thing that's ever happened to me, like Eagle related, was I was riding my motorcycle and I had like a big bird. I'm not sure if it was an eagle or whatever, but I think it was. But it was like flying next to me, like very, very closely. So it was pretty cool. Like for a little bit, you know. Did you take any pictures? Future Oil asks. Like while I was on the motorcycle? What do you mean? Like, get a camera out while I'm riding motorcycle? Got a bit of it after the fact. They spoiled his hunt. Hmm. Kind of looking for more like simple, recognizable shapes here. Just kind of like something that'll. Mm, I don't really like that design. I don't think I really like that. I don't want to have like the flowery. I was in a ladder, 28 foot up. I did get a glimpse of the prey. It got away. I don't want to make a flowery kind of a more insectoid, probably more mammalian looking. Not, I don't really like the flowery kind of like alien things. It was like live Nat Geo. Maria Jeepa says, "So cool. Thank you, Maria Jeepa. Appreciate that. Did you see any good boy dogs while cleaning? Life might be easier in a circus." You're super talented. You can see it in the anatomy. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see if 3 legs will look a little bit better. 3 pure or 2 or 4. I think I like the 4-legged ones. Like eggs that can travel or something. Like an egg that can like go from place to place. Maybe I should also have like a. Maybe I should also have like a, like the building that produces the eggs, just kind of be able to produce like gunky creatures that are just like dysmorphic and like humanoid looking, but they're like sort of slow, weak zombies that anyone can kill, but you can just like goo up the place. You can like goo up the place or whatever. The kids got this. Up, the kids got this. Looks amazing. Thank you. Also, like thinking of making creatures with like one eye somewhere, like one eye. Hmm. Yeah, what I was going to ask Mike Wazowski vibes. The song played on Quiet Nights in Skyrim. The song played on Quiet, yeah. Yeah, this is a good soundtrack. I try not to play too much because it's like I kind of play a lot. Like it's easy to go to, and so you end up listening to it every single day. And I'm just like, no, no more. I try not to like reach for it too often. I must have heard it just through streaming like 1 gajillion times at this point, you know. Have you played a game called Spore? Yes, I did. Yeah, I've played Spore.
I didn't like it because I liked it, but I don't like how the game was like.
Primarily segmented into like 4 different games, and so you ended up having like this weird like game essentially. And just the way the game was segmented, I didn't really like it. Maybe that could be like an infection. Like it could be like even this thing, like when it opens up, kind of like it goes in like that hole kind of opens up and the eye slides to the back and he just goes. You know, could be something like that. May I ask what you do for work? Are you a concept artist or an illustrator? No, I just do this for fun. Could do. Kind of want more in between creatures that are kind of like soldier types that are primary attacking kind of, but the one over there looks too head crabby, in my opinion. It looks a little too head crabby. It's kind of hard not to have things that look like things from other franchises because there's so much stuff out there that's like really good. Hard not to step on those toes. What? You're like super cool, man? Nice. Nice. How's the game going? Oh, I'm just drawing right now, but you should know there are three of us in the room watching your work like a show right now. Three people are stalking you. Sounds spooky. I was talking, watching art. We're art students. I think he was just kidding on the Twitch platform. He just says stuff like that all the time. Okay, I'm gonna change the page over. Out of room on this one. I got some good concepts on there. There's a couple of creatures I like. But as you can see, I think like this whole like coming up with creatures is, I think it's relatively easy. Like I don't think it's that. Like a leaper kind of a creature. We do a leaper. This one I kind of like. I can kind of see this going in the right direction. It still needs work by having like a leaper creature, like a toad-like kind of a. This one's interesting right here. Hmm. Yeah, maybe like put like little things up here for the like stabbies that infect, infection stabbies. Inspired by head crabs on Half-Life 2. I'm just kind of going with the flow of whatever comes out. They do look like a lot of them do look head crabby, which I want to avoid the. I don't want too many creatures to be complete dysmorphic messes. I kind of want there to be like I kind of want like I'm kind of thinking like it'd be kind of fun if like the main building that spits out like eggs and stuff like that or whatever it's doing. It's like I want it to be able to like spit out like vile matter that just kind of is sort of a dysmorphic matter that kind of turns into like these weak kind of like a mess of various kind of different creatures that are kind of like underpowered, but it just like spits them out of its orifices like very quickly to kind of protect itself, you know. What the? Jipochi. Jipochi gifting what? Oh hell yeah. Thank you. Cham Janet. Appreciate that, Jipochi. Gifting 2 1 sub to Forest Community. It's their first gift up. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why I just started drawing a person. Maybe it's like a zomboid or something. Make artwork? Oh, you're nice. Are you drawing zomboids? Sorry, I'm hearing it on low volume. No, I'm listening to it on. No, sorry. Wait, what was the question? Are you drawing zomboid? No, I'm just kind of drawing various creatures that I could, in theory, like use. Just kind of thinking of various creatures because I don't have any like really good ideas right now for my game, and then I just randomly started drawing humans for no reason. Brainstorming? Yeah, I just kind of want to. Yeah, I'm just kind of brainstorming and or just fishing for creatures that I think could fit into the universe I want. I think I need to come up with more like kind of warrior type creatures that are going to be I'm kind of getting this interesting shape, but I feel like I've definitely seen something like this. I feel like I can almost like remember that I've seen something along these lines, but can't remember where. This is an interesting shape. This is an interesting shape here, though. A big rear, like, sort of hopping legs kind of thing. And then we have little stabbies in the front to counterbalance that whole mess, and then it just sort of armored shell. I think that that's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good unit. That's a pretty good, like, little simple unit as like a kind of a warrior class that attack like that you would use for attacking. Something like that. I think I'm kind of close to something cool there. I do like. Okay, I might have to like. I have to like keep an eye on this one because this one's a pretty good one. I like it. But I feel like I've seen something like this somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of like the dudes from like the flying ships from like Mass Effect 3, like when they were like coming down and attacking. Hmm. Hmm. Be interesting if it like turned into something like this when it's like rolling or something. I wasn't even planning on that. It looks like it would look like that. Nylon Hazard, hey buddy. Mhm. And for the really simple slime creatures that are like the vial it just spits out of its body, could literally just be like a mess of flesh that has like one leg on it, like one insectoid leg, and it just like like all it does is like slowly push itself towards the enemy, right? Like slowly kind of traverses, like but there's like 60, it just is like constantly spewing out like these grotesque, like dysmorphic kind of creatures at the enemy. And so like they don't cost anything to produce, but they're also like not very good at combat. They're just there to like soak up gunfire and make them like waste resources. Like things like this, things that look like this. Like this would be kind of like a kind of a more of a dysmorphic, gross, slimy thing. It'd be fun to give the player the option of like either having a swarm, like a grotesque dysmorphic swarm that is just unstoppable, like it's very weak, but it just keeps spewing out more of these like kind of creatures, or sort of more hunter predator like creatures that would be more like evolved and perfect looking, kind of like the alien, right? A second, let me let the dog inside really quick. We'll be right back. And just burst of metal panel when the propaganda show up. They go in hives or packs. Yeah, like I was thinking, like the creature back here on the other side could be like the sort of like the one that gets bigger as you give it more biomass, and it just spits out slugs to create like the goo, to kind of create like take over rooms and stuff. You're just like slowly covering the room with like goo, and you're controlling everything, and then yeah, that's kind of basically the main premise is like, and this thing, I don't know, kind of just, I think this is the one I like the most so far in terms of ideas. I kind of really like that idea. There's like this, other creatures, like this guy's pretty cool as like a whatever assaulter kind of a unit. There's a couple neato ideas, but I also kind of like this guy. There's some interesting stuff coming out here. This creature, you cannot shoot it. You can't shoot it, though it eats bullets from the gunpowder. I was thinking the opposite is that like in terms of like these kind of creatures, the ones that are like just like kind of like a lump of meat with a tentacle on it, they die very fast, but they just kind of create more and more and more of themselves, so it like doesn't matter. But let me let the dog in really quick. I'll be right back. This one's pretty. I think this one's pretty interesting here. A little warm. I keep that one. I keep that one. Thank you. Mm, some badge to some loyal creatures. These could be some emos for real, for real. Oh. Yeah, these could be emos. Oh, Jipochi, is it Thursday? Did you want to watch a movie after the? Did you want to watch a movie after this? We can watch Sisu. I haven't seen that movie.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
Actually, this one is a cool one. I like this mouth in the middle kind of a thing. I just want, you know, the thing is I kind of want I kind of don't want to overcomplicate the creatures, the creature designs. I kind of want them to be very like simple. You know, I want them to be like very recognizable and simple. Actually, this is like looking real cute. That is looking real minimalistic. Yeah, I don't want the designs to be, because the thing is that you don't want a bunch of things that look similar. Like, let's say you're like when you're playing a RTS as like medieval, and you're having to struggle to see like where your archers are and where your knights are, and where your spearmen are, right? Because they're all like kind of. I want them to be like shape wise, like distinct. Like you can instantly be like, oh, that's that creature that does that thing, that does that, whatever, you know. But I kind of want the early ones not to have any eyes. Maybe just like the eyes are for like the more evolved creatures or something, you know. Shark Bites. Hey, Shark Bites, how's it going? Simplicity is iconic most of the times. I think people do tend to remember things that are more like, look at Pokemon, right? Like this could be a Pokemon, right? Like how different is this to like some Pokemon, right? You could see this like if you put like an extra, I don't know, like stripes somewhere or something, and be like, this is a fire like whatever. It's like whatever kind of Pokemon, you know. You know what idea I definitely want to do though is I really like the idea of like when, do you remember what was it, Cladis or Clyde or something like that? That creature that we watched in Life. I really like the idea of when it ate the rat, it didn't eat it with its mouth. It grew like a bubble around it that sort of basically like had acid in it, and it like the rat just like slowly disappeared. Like it made a stomach around the creature and just dissolved it. And I thought that was actually like kind of clever. To be honest, that was actually a really clever idea. I like how starfish throw out their stomachs too. Do they really? W name Slipknot fan? Yeah. Do they really? It's impenetrable. Well, also you're being like once you're in there, you're being actively eaten. You know what I mean? And you're inside of like this Jello paste that like won't let you move. Kind of acted like a cell in the body. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Let ChatGPT handle these things. I know these. I know there was some nerdy science thing that calls how it ate people relating to cells, but I don't get the juice to explain it. I don't got the juice. Wait, I know there's some nerdy science thing that calls how it ate some people relating to cells. Regarding your game, does the past can acquire skills from eaten creatures? So what I'm imagining is basically, let's say you do a level, right? You do a level. So this is kind of how I'm thinking about it. Like you do a level and you kill so many humans, but you don't finish the level. You still gain sort of XP that you have like a skill tree, and you have a skill tree, let's say, that you kind of branches off into different things. So your creature, whichever evolutionary path you take, will still develop. It will still continue to develop and become stronger and stronger. Like your strains, you can so like even if you lose the levels, you never don't progress in the game. So like you get plus 10 speed, +5 attack. You know, reproduction, like reproduction. You know, fat times 2. Whatever, egg laying faster until like you're become. You know, I'll have to like think about and balance it out. But you know what I mean. Like you never are never moving forward. So even if you fail the same missions over and over again, you still kind of have this gradual growth in your power. And I think that's very grabby, and I think that's very like addicting. Until you get much stronger. Let ChatGPT handle these things until you get much stronger and such. Yeah, but anyway, that's the idea of how I want to handle the game. That's how you gain skills, and then like once you have those skills, your creatures, your faction permanently has that for all the other missions. Like you're like a virus that keeps getting stronger. Yeah, that's. There should be, you can't have an all path when you're this type of creature. You can't have this skill because so and so. You know, I was thinking about that too. That's an interesting thing, but I feel like that kind of gets into like bloat, where it's, let's say I wanted to do, you're either an elite hunter creature and you focus on like, you go down an evolutionary path where you're like a single super badass creature that wipes the whole map by itself, like a Diablo game, right? Or you go into a swarm situation, or something between, right? If you want to have like a couple, or maybe you just want to be a full-on army, just spewing out like, you know, goo everywhere and just reproducing as quickly as possible. The problem is that all of that takes time to do. So like realistically, like I know what you mean, but like if I had like forever, like life, then yeah, I could do all that. But I think what'll end up happening is I'm gonna have all the options eventually just available. And that'll kind of give, I think that'll kind of give the people who like can't figure it out, eventually they like will just figure it out because they'll COVID the game. I think we'll avoid like the super, I think we're gonna sidestep like the controversial stuff. We're gonna like walk around those, around that a little bit. Oh, COVID 2.0. Like we should call it COVID 2.0. COVID on the move. Yeah, you need a team for those. Yeah, but I would like to, like what you're saying is good in a sense that you cut off evolutionary paths. And let's say you go really far down the fast reproductive whatever. Well, now you can't do Lol Japochi, says Rainy. But yeah, like you go down evolutionary paths and you can't back out of that, right? For unless you want to roll a new faction and just start over, with like and try to. And I think that would give it replayability where you're like, well, I want to try a different kind of build. But the problem is all of that takes time. So most likely it'll just like be your options are just like really you're just gradually growing in power. No matter which node you click on, it'll just kind of make you slightly stronger one way or the other. No matter what you like do. You know, so eventually, like, if you just sit there and grind long enough, you'll become powerful enough. You know, you can either be good at the game, or you're just like, I'll just eat enough scientists until, like, I can have enough biomass to upgrade my skill trees and stuff like that. But I like your idea, and that I just know that that's like, well, that's going to take time to do, so... I kind of want to make the skill tree as creepy looking as possible, like it is a virus kind of a structure. Like it's all gonna be pulsating. In Project Zomboid, you choose which job you want, and it has strengths and liabilities. Yeah. Well, that's a big project, right? I don't know how long that took, but didn't that game take like 10 years to develop or something like that? Like, isn't that one of those like, oh my god, the guy just sat there for 10 years and made like that? There's a reason why that game is so successful and good, right? Like like the guy committed time to it. I don't have that much time. That's the issue, or know how. Most likely, I'll have to scrap whatever I'm making now and rebuild it from scratch at some point because go down the road of some huge mistake. Yeah, having these upgrades and stuff, it's one of the most satisfying like thing you can do in the game. Want to be a support creature? Just help the virus grow bigger and collect whatever stuff makes the virus be immune to anything. I do kind of want like okay, so I kind of want this thing which like let's say you have dead scientists, right? Like your warriors still like scientists, they're dead or they're knocked out or something, and then you can take them into your like where your hive is, like where your main unit is, that kind of is spewing the goo everywhere, kind of like your town center, sort of like in StarCraft, and then like they get brought in there to be like like you see in Aliens like the people being stuck to the walls to get their biomass, kind of like or whatever, like that would be fun to do, like that kind of a thing. The map should have difficulties too, like less people or temperature wise, less resources. Oh, I was gonna like I kind of I don't want to have annoying thing or like maybe we'll have like I don't know, like I don't want to do like this room is cold, right? And then your units are like, or maybe we will do like this room is like it's colder, and so like you're at a disadvantage because like you don't like the cold or whatever, and so you move slower and stuff like that. They got freezing guys, but the problem is like the colder room thing is can kind of be annoying, and I want the game to be like kind of faster, like to be kind of a faster kind of like moving game. This guy could have like an egg, like egg spawner thing up here, where he like runs around and like. Or is it a level thing where as you progress, you get deeper from forest where you landed, or farmhouse to military zone to science lab? Okay, so I think the entire thing will be inside of science labs. Like the entire thing will be inside of science labs, and I'm gonna end it on a like a cliffhanger where you get out of the underground facility and you see like the horizon of like a suburb or like a city, and then like that's how you know like the next game like is gonna be just out in the wild. But I think like this entire game is gonna be underground facilities, like kind of like Resident Evil. Like think that energy, like when that team goes down. Remember when they send the team down to kill the zombies? Like that kind of energy. Like you're all going to die down here, and then after that it's gonna be free roam and crazy. Maybe even build a cozy cocoon with your creature pals. No, I think it's going to be a pretty focused linear game. Look, you know what I mean. I got to keep it focused. Like I think the outside stuff, like it'd still be like limited maps where you can't leave, right? Like, but it's easier to justify like why you can't just leave wherever you want, like when you're in the lab trying to get out. So. This could be like something like when a human gets infected, like, and they're not melted down into biomass and re-engineered. This is sort of like what the infected humanoids would look like. It's sort of I don't know, something like that, maybe, right? Maybe. Can't decide if I want slugs or worms. You know what I mean? Slugs or worms. I think fire is gonna be a big set, but like if I did like fire, that would be a big like mood killer for the alien spreading virus creatures, because I think fire would be like a big problem if you weren't ready for it. Kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Slugs. I just kind of like this guy's hair. Ooh, you know what would be fun is like little creatures that walk around and all they do is like throw up slugs everywhere. And that builds the infrastructure. Like your like little builders would be like constantly throwing up. It would be constantly throwing up like little sluggies. And then the slugs turn like go on a tile and the tile gets turned into goo. Like kind of like in StarCraft you have like the what do they call it? The I forget now. The you know what I'm talking about. The goo that frog slugs named frongs. Oh, frongs. I think it would be fun, yeah. Like just a constant spread of disease everywhere and like maybe just like one big spike growing out the back of like a simple creature, like a simple humanoid creature. Just one big spike that just kind of goes. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a little bit. It's kind of like simple and you know what I mean? Unless you get got flame armor skills acquired. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is if you have enough creatures, it just doesn't matter. You just don't want to funnel them all at the same time. You want to make them use the, flame grenades or flamethrowers, and you just want to make them use that stuff up, but you basically, yeah, like you could become, go down the road of having less fire effect kind of a deal too. Ooh, One Eye. I think One Eye. Honestly, One Eye. He's too complicated. Or at least like the spitters without the hook. Like if this is just a spitter that just makes slugs, just One Eye I think we'll do, or at least maybe like have like the second eye like right here somewhere. Thinking about using candles instead of electricity, for what reason? Just for funsies, or the swoosh effect when it attacks them? It could like maybe even spit, like you could even spit slugs at people, save money. Are you sure you're gonna save money? Because like there's candles you can buy, like these like little candles, and they give you 4.5 hours of like candlelight. But I'm not really sure. Well, first of all, you have kids and and dogs and stuff, and you're mixing open flame with kids and dogs and stuff, right? That's gonna get knocked over. Plus the price of candles per whatever you're gonna produce, the light you're gonna produce. You know, the amount of energy, the amount of money you're going to spend buying candles. Questionable whether you're actually going to save money. The other thing is candles have a tendency to make a little bit of like that black soot. And it's not like smoking, but if you're really going to use candles for years, I mean, it's not that bad. But, you know, just some to take into considerations. Like some candles make that like kind of black smoke trail. Like a little bit of it, enough to where if that's all you're doing, it's going to... I don't know. I would just say I would relax off of that idea. I would just chill, because like open flame and kids and dogs is not a super good idea. Is electric bills getting higher? You're still gonna buy candles? Still cost money? Yeah, unless you're gonna get bees and you know, make your own wax. I don't know. Just gather in one place and use fireplace, family time, which is a win-win. Also, you guys could just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's a dilemma. But is the electric bill, is that really where the energy is costing? Usually it's in the summertime, like the electric cost really where you're running the bill up is the AC. That's the AC is where you're like really burning through the through money. My grandfather in the old Mexico used special lamp with some fuel of some kind. Oh, kerosene. Yeah, he had that like Minecraft lantern thing. He had like one of those lanterns with kerosene in it. Those are great, and you can actually heat a house with them. They used to do that. But you got to keep in mind, again, open flame and kerosene produces carbon dioxide or some shit like that. Don't quote me, but just keep in mind that you're not going to have open flame inside your house, especially if you're using kerosene. Even if it's the cleanest 100% stuff, you know, if that gets knocked over, it's bye-bye house. Or some, you know what I mean? You have a weird echo electric sound while talking? Or is it just me? It's like it somehow double at the end. It might have peaked to red and maybe like bounced back, but I don't think so. I think it's just you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Or we could just turn off all the lights. Your electric bill is not coming from the lights, most likely. It's your furnace spinning that motor, or you know what I mean. Like the lights probably isn't what's racking up that bill. But I don't know. I have solar panels, so I'm kind of like I only pay like $18 a month, like per month, because like I just pay the service fees, and but that's if I'm very like concerned. That's if I don't, you know, I just run my computer and like. And if I ran AC in here, like the central AC, it would still cost money. Just refresh, still there though. Jipoche, are you hearing an echo? See, I had people tell me my sound was really good. Maybe it's because maybe it's because the microphone was further away. I don't know. Still hear my neighbors after 7 p.m. It's like Night of the Living Dead out there. Zero lights. I don't hear echo. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm using phone. It sounds okay. Hi, Furrows. How's the stream so far? What you working on? We're just drawing little we're drawing little cutesy creepy creatures. But I'm having a good time. Alexis the Corgi, welcome. Says I have gone down a very expensive path, but in under a day, my mentor has not only told me my problems, gave me a goal post, and told me how to improve. There you go. I think you probably need a professional trainer, right? Alexis, that's great. I mean, $600 is quite expensive, but being trained by a professional feels amazing. That is expensive, but that is what you're trying to do, right? Does it sound different when you play videos or music? I think it's my headphones dying. I also had today other streamers which was extremely quiet, so never mind. Yeah, I think my volume stuff is pretty good overall. Alexis, I'm excited for you. Nice. Part that sucks though that is not monthly, that is annual. I mean, isn't it better that it's annual? Oh, you mean it's monthly? Yeah, that is I mean, basically, what he's been teaching me is autopilot is kind of the biggest killer of progress. Teaching me is autopilot is the biggest killer of progress. Like going into autopilot mode. First time here. Thanks for keeping me company while I draw. Nice. Donathon. Very cool. Very cool. But basically, that's been teaching me Autopilot is the biggest company. Well, with the type of goals I'm going for, he truly said that if I want to get to the level I want to be, I have to basically stop drawing for fun. But you haven't been drawing for fun. I truly want to get good and study 80%. But that's all. But draw for fun 20%. 50-50 is a bad way to do it if you're trying to get really good. While it's good for hobbyists and people who don't mind slowly getting there. That is not my passion. Basically, he said I need to work on fundamental skills, line economy, perspective, and construction. Nice, nice. Hmm. This is making me want to play Skyrim though. Yeah, right. I do like Skyrim. That was a good game. Boros. This is Mixie's birthday today. It is Mixie's birthday. Oh, nice. Very cool. Hi Donathon says Reren. Um, Especially he was saying that a lot of beginners try to draw what they truly want and get burnt out because they don't understand why it's not coming out the way they want it to. He basically was saying that the reason they never feel close to their goals is because they're too much trying to do finished results, but they don't want don't know how to get a finished result. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm happy that you are progressing, that you found a teacher. Like I said, I kind of don't want to teach, and I'm not in that business, and I kind of like just drawing enough to where I can like draw the things I want, but I didn't want to start trying to charge people money for that kind of a thing, and not really where I wanted to take it. Yes. One second. Something's beep. Something really annoying. I think that's my. Sorry, I have a battery jumper. I have like a battery jumper, and I like it eventually like loses battery, and it like starts going off. That's why I don't know if that beeping was coming through. I'm lurking while working. Nice. Future Oil says 1999 for encouragement. Nice. Told you, Foro's Institute of School of Arts will be a thing. I don't think so, bro. I do not think so. The thing that struck with me, the thing that's struck with me though is he basically said, you know, those people who progress fast, they are the type of people who give up on everything to become an artist. They will mentally work for 10 hours every single day. They will make sure to assess every little mistake. They will study art like workaholics. So people get good in 3 to 5 years. Nice. Nathan says it's a surefire way to burn out though. I myself can't do 10 hours a day every day. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I could do 10 hours a day every day for a little bit and then stop, but I'm not doing I'm not a 10 hour a day, like, and I mean real 10 hours, not like, you know, like actually sit here and draw for 10 hours a day. That would be not, well, that wouldn't be feasible economically because I gotta do other stuff to make money. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with what I'm doing. 10 hours a day. That's like working 70 hours a week. Future World says I work 8 to 9 hours a day and then rest for 1 hour and then draw or paint for 5 hours. But those are different things. You're drawing for fun. If you were drawing for 8 to 9 hours a day, you probably it would start to get old if you were doing. Nine excruciating hours. Yeah. Rifoji, how do we start living perfect days life? Like, I guess, you know, I'm minute for it because I do intense studying it. I guess, you know, I get, well, yeah. It's bad to say, but I can find study a lot of fun. Just be smart about what you learn. It's not, well, he's got a tutor. I mean, this guy's got a tutor and everything. It's not necessarily how much you learn, but only really how you learn. How you make art concepts easily for yourself to understand. Yeah, I mean, I just drew creatures for a long time. I didn't even try to draw people till like much later on. I just... Well, I'm looking forward to, I can draw for 12 hours a day, easy, but my hands start to hurt. That was really bad. For the past 5 hours, I've been doing 50 grids. Aww, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? I'm actually drawing at work this week using AU to add. I'm actually drawing it at work this week using AU to add. Dog drool check. I have less than 7 of drawer books ran. I don't even know what you just said. Yo, these low-key tough. You understand? Thank you, Dingle, Dingle, Dingle. That's a good name. Actually, that's a funny name. Ever played Monster Hunter? Feels like you would love the franchise. Monster Hunter. Stupid neighbor. These are tough, Ash. I'm not. I don't know what that means. Monster Hunter. I know about Monster Hunter. Yeah, but I have not played Monster Hunter. I've not played. I know about it, but yeah, I don't know. Never really like. I had a buddy play it, and I watched him for a little bit, but I was never really into that franchise. Like a semi-sentient slug goo. Well, yeah, the slugs are just gonna be slugs, but they can basically decompose into goo. Like, is kind of what I'm thinking. Is it spits out, like, it slowly spits out so many of them, they find a clean spot and they just infest it. So, like, basically, like, I kind of want this sense of, like, from the beginning of the game, like, you're kind of spreading this goo everywhere kind of thing, you know? Misery, well, get into it. Buddy, it's the best. Nice. Are you saying the Monster Hunter is the best, or... I like dragons and stuff and all that, but I'm just... There's only so many hours to play different games, you know? There's only, like, so much... I do want the creatures to be kind of like on the verge of like very weird. You know what I mean? Like, oh. David. Yeah, Forals, I think that drawing ridiculous online is dwindling. I think that drawing ridiculously online is dwindling. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? Misery, I didn't know you played video games. What the? Yeah, I might check it out. I mean, like, I know it's a good game. I think that drawing realistic online is dwindling. What do you mean, like, not a lot of people are doing it, or I'm not 100% about what you mean. Like, people, you're saying, like, people don't care to watch, like, realistic drawing? Not a lot. You're saying there's not a lot of it, or people aren't watching it? Not a lot of it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true, probably. This could be an interesting creature. Wow, keep going, you were great, says Aaron Dark. Thank you, Aaron Dark. And then Future Oil says, yo, I'm on Kick. Nice. Nice, man. About 5 hours, 5 hours and 3 minutes.
I think I'm gonna get out of here, feed the dog. Oh, there he is. Eels, come here. Buddy, come here. Come on. Oh, you good boy. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Come.
Oh yeah, thank you Japochi for the donate, for the subscribe. I super appreciate it. Oh, you go boy. I super appreciate it. Oh no, skedaddle mode. Yeah, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta skedaddle out of here. But we'll go back to the Cloud City with the spheres and do that for 2 hours somewhere. I kind of want to, like I said, I think it's better just to keep approaching it with a fresh mind every morning, and just kind of keep throwing like my, all my patience into it, and then just kind of sketching for the rest of the day. And yeah, Thank you for the stream, Foros. Yeah, no problem, guys. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Rennie Ren. I'll have a good night. I'm gonna feed the dog, and I'm gonna work a little bit on the game too. I'm gonna work on the game. Maybe. Well, not maybe. It's just that like mostly it's just reading the code and like trying to understand that. Once I get past that hurdle and I can actually kind of program a little bit, things will move faster. But right, and I do have work after this. I have to go do actual work outside of all this, but. So it's good. It's been busy. Been keeping myself relatively busy. But oh yeah, Japochi, hit me up on Instagram. We'll figure out what movie or whatever. If you still want to watch a movie and all that. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Oh, actually, let's see. Okay, 19. Well, I guess we can rate out, right? Let's do. Yeah, rate out. Following. Let's do Slinkmeister.
We'll use Joe Pens because you know what? I'll have more options.
Oh crap! Why is it not loading? Raid.
Oh my goodness.